Plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this fella, Alejandro Balde, is a defender who's been coached in the ways of the beautiful game. He's very good as a defender, but he has an inner desire to get up the pitch as much as he can. And he's rarely very wasteful, Peter, so his decision-making has to be impressive. And from what I've seen, it is.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Rashford. De Jong. And it's Lopez. That is a great pick out. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rafinha is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Eintracht Frankfurt have the chance to go the other way. Dahoud, Knauf, and the counter is on. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And it's Rashford. He's going to be disappointed with that. Played out to the right. Now it's Yamal. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Balde looking to run onto it. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Yamal. Araujo. Some good work on the right flank here. Looking for options for movement. Looking to play. And a chance! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! And it's Eintracht Frankfurt who take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sub.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Eric Garcia. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Araujo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Balde. And here's Rashford. Great vision. Oh, that was vital. Duan. Pinches it off him. He's found a way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Batshuayi. And it's Olmo. Rafinha. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Takes the shot! Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Played into space. Good ball over the top. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Dani Olmo has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. That's the keeper's ball. Christensen. Now he's off and running. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Lopez. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Distributed tidily. Christensen. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Balde. Vermin.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Who's looking wide? Dani Olmo. And it's Balde. Kubasi. And it's Olmo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's De Jong. De Jong. Dahu calmly anticipates. Araujo. And that has been slung wide. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Batshuayi. Now it's Nauf.
Eintracht Frankfurt really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Eric Garcia. And he's gone searching cross-field. Ball played for Rashford. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Knauf. Good running, strong and purpose. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. That has not gone well. Dani Olmo. And it's Lopez. Threads one in. He's through here. Yamal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Christensen kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that has been clubbed away.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
There's no flag.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
They play cross-field, changing. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Eintracht Frankfurt leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again. Eintracht Frankfurt carrying a one-goal lead. Eric Garcia. Araujo. Eric Garcia. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pass is just off target. Well, that is one way to stop him. Burkhardt. Eric Garcia. Spread it left. Rashford is herring after that one. Balde. Now it's Rashford. And that's been intercepted. Knauf. Eintracht Frankfurt couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. An instinctive delivery. Just about within shooting range. Oh, just over.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Christensen. Burkhardt looking understandably energised after his goal. Duan. Now Christensen. Duan. Good effort from distance. And that certainly packed a punch. Can he get on the end of this? Christensen cuts out the pass. Eintracht Frankfurt are still that goal to the good. Aimed to be... Burkhardt! Oh, he's been caught now, and again! No mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Eintracht Frankfurt are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And it's Olmo. Barcelona finding their passes. Not the most accurate pass. Knauf. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Batshuayi. Knauf. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Doan. Christensen. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Corner given. They've played it short. Teat. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Balde. Now it's Dani Olmo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Knauf. For Dahu. Koch. And here's Batshuayi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's picked his way through. Burkhardt. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Dahoud. He's tried one! Oh, that was venomous. Eric Garcia. Fermin. Dani Olmo. Shifted it to the flank. Rashford. And it's Olmo. And here's Rafinha. A probing pass. And that's an excellent interception.
Barcelona really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball. Teat.
Dahoud. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Knauf has it out wide and in space. That's a smartly directed ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Teat promptly onto that, and that is that. Knauf. For Dahu. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Teat. Nicely spread. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Oh, they can break here. And he's intervened well there. Balde. Oh, delightful ball. And that has been knocked clear. Now it's Batshuayi. Out to the right. Chance here to counter. That's a shade optimistic. Dahoud. Burkhardt. Araujo gets across and deals with it. Balde. Rashford. Floated through. Cleared without hesitation. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's found support out wide. And the finish! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Eintracht Frankfurt find a position of real strength now. And it's Rashford. No, again there's no way through.
Has been indicated.
Driving forward. Picked up, and the shots! Great football, shot and save.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Rashford. And that is that. Eintracht Frankfurt looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Burkhardt claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Eintracht Frankfurt definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with...
Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's had it nicked away. That has ended up in no man's land. Balde. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I've always been impressed with this boy, Pau Cubarsí. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the Catalans always manage to unearth all of these gems, especially in an age where the demand is quite high on defenders. He's really the perfect package.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now, this could be a chance. He's had a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Cubarsí. And Balde. Well timed, excellent interception. Teat. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, this looks sharp. Pass is just off target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Batshuayi. Balde gets across to intercept that. They're urging him to shoot. And the shot! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! And it's Eintracht Frankfurt who take the lead. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Batshuayi gets a good foot in there. Rafinha. He's cut it out. Can he finish? It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rafinha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Knocks it into space. Balde. Rafinha. Played out to the right. Great vision. And this is Lewandowski, and he's managed to get free. Nice interception, well timed. Burkhardt. Eintracht Frankfurt have a free kick. De Jong wins the duel this time. That's an imaginative pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Teat.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Burkhardt. Can he get on the end of this? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Great chance here from position A1.
Yeah, that's such a good position too.
He's gone for it! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Kubasi. And Rafinha. He won't be happy with that one. Teat. And this is Batshuayi. He has a look out. Eric Garcia. Rashford. Kubasi. Sends it crossfield. Now it's Yamal. Showing great feet there. Oh, that's fabulous. He's dealt with that really well. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, he is slightly... Oh, what has happened here? Rashford. Vermeer. Christensen. It's Doan. Over to the left. Burkhardt. Now it's Batshuayi. Balde. And Araujo. Eric Garcia. Araujo. Vermeer. Araujo. And it's Lopez. Rafinha. Eric Garcia. There will be a throw-in. Teat. Christensen. Some good work on the right flank here. Now that looks a decent ball. Gets into some space. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Spectacular save! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a good ball out wide. Not the most accurate pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Rafinha. Spread out to the left, and it's Rashford. Threads one in. He's found a way through. Balde puts a cross in. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Dahoud. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Lewandowski. Balde. Rashford. And Fermin. Nicely spread. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Eintracht Frankfurt are looking to break at pace. Fermin. Fermin has been caught there, it's a foul. Araujo, little pass back. Passes short and sharp. Yamal! Just off target.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Yamal. He's having a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And the half-time whistle goes. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rafinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Lopez. Distributed tidily. Knauf. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Good running, strong and purposeful. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure.
Shot a goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Dahoud. Christensen. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Teat. No way through. Teat is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And Batshuayi! They've done it! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Yamal. Lopez.
Eintracht Frankfurt.
He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Duan. Dahoud. It's a good run down the right. De Jong cuts out the pass. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Balde. Turns back here, probably the best option. It's a really well-measured ball. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Can he get it? Chance for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Balde. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Played towards the other side.
Good ball, that too.
And it's Lopez. And Rafinha. Now it's Rashford. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to play it through. That's an excellent interception. Eric Garcia. Yamal. Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. Christensen cuts it out. Teat. That's headed upfield. Rafinha. Stood up well to him there. Tries to pass it through. And the shot! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. A real cut and thrust.
Eintracht Frankfurt go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
He's picked his way through.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Eintracht Frankfurt finding their passes. Doan. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Rashford. That could spell trouble. Christensen. For Dahu. Doan. And here's Batshuayi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Rashford. Knauf. Now there's a chance! He scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
substitution.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play. Eintracht Frankfurt take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. It's a throw-in. Five minutes left on the clock. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo. Well, that has not gone well. Eintracht Frankfurt clearly now in lead preservation mode. Pedri does well to get it back. It's a good spell of possession, this. Batshuayi. Lovely punt. This time, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Doan. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Danny Olmo.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that's it. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Batshuayi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And already we're underway here. Balde. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential...
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Rafinha! That was travelling. Dahoud. Rashford touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Now it's Batshuayi. Now that looks a decent ball. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And he's gone searching crossfield. De Jong, spread out to the left. That is good alertness. Dahoud. Doan. Can he get it through? De Jong. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Oh, that's delightful. Threads one in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Spectacular save. Dahoud. Pass somewhat off target. Batshuayi. And he's worked it through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Knauf! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
After 15 minutes is number 7.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. De Jong.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Knauf. And here's the chance to counter. For Dahoud. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Jong.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Has a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Araujo, Yamal, some good work on the right flank here. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Balde, not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's neat. Tries to pass it through. That's a sharp pass. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kubasi, Eric Garcia, and Araujo. Yamal did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, he's found support out wide. Knauf, Dou, and he's gone direct here. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. That is a great pick out. Cleared away. Christensen, Duan, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Duan. And the counter is on. Looking for the run. Balde is the guilty party there. Lacking in accuracy.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Eric Garcia. And Araujo. Yamal. That's a promising run he's making on the right. De Jong spots it and intercepts. It's out for a goal kick. Balde. And it's Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Lovely feet. This is De Jong. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Knocks it out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Pau Kubasi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And he's intervened well there. Now, can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Rashford. Ball's played through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And that's the second half started. Balde. And here's Pedri. Decent chance! Brilliant from Rafinha! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the comeback is complete. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Rafinha simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Nicely spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. An uncompromising challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Batshuayi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Yamal. Over to the left. Rashford could try cutting inside here. He has found the way through. Dahoud. Now it's Batshuayi. Eintracht Frankfurt looking to pass their way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Brilliantly cut out. Rashford. And he welcomes it in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Knauf in acres of space out wide, and he's managed to get free. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He won't be happy with that one. Spread it left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's found a way through. It's crossed into the middle. Barcelona have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Now that's well seen too. Knauf. Burkhardt. Now it's Batshuayi. Lovely pass, but... Chance for a shot! That's another chance! He scores! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And now he has two. This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he was quick to react. Teat. That has not gone well. Knauf. Burkhardt. Padahu. Burkhardt. He's having a go! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Batshuayi. Oh, that is rather wayward.
The Hood clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Balde. Rashford. Now that looks a decent ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Knauf. That has been slung wide. Always onto this. Balde calmly anticipates. De Jong. And Araujo. De Jong. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Duan. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Rashford. He can run onto that. Pedri. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That pass has been well intercepted. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot! There's the shot!
Well, if they're looking to win this, they're certainly going about things the right way.
There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
They're quick to press here, right on top of them. Good play on the left-hand side here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Dahoud. Christensen kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Rashford. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get it through? Rashford finds himself offside. Good effort from distance. Brilliant from Rafinha. A finish of true class. And they're back in front. And that is a smashing hit, struck with power and accuracy.
Look, sometimes when they're hit that well, there's nothing going to stop it. You have to acknowledge the ferocity.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Balde has given away a free kick. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's made its way to him. Lopez. Rashford gets into some space. Punched away.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here. There they go, hunting again.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Real chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, the weight on the ball was just perfect then. If only they could have come up with a finish to match.
Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. He's looking wide. Rashford. And here's Rafinha. It's Rashford! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Rashford deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Threads one in. Aimed beyond the defence. And that is expertly dealt with. Doan has a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Rafinha, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, it's just a little long. Well, that is one way to stop him. Fermin concedes a free kick for that. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think we have another one here who's a member of the Catalan...
Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Doan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Eintracht Frankfurt with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Backward it goes. It's loose, and there's a race for... He's having a hit! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Araujo. And across it goes. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. Yamal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. There's the delivery. And now a sudden chance to counter. Threads one in. That ball looks a good one. He has found the way through. Takes a shot! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! There is the breakthrough! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So, a breakthrough already. Araujo. Balde. And it's Rashford. De Jong is wide and looking to get onto this. And here's Rashford. Looking for the run. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Pau Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking to play him in. That is good alertness. Now, can they get him away? Batshuayi, Burkhardt, and Batshuayi! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Michy Batshuayi.
Eintracht Frankfurt are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Christensen.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
For Dahu. He's having a go! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That has not gone well. Eintracht Frankfurt applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be without...
Kickoff! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
De Jong. And it's De Jong.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Aims beyond the defence. And he was alert to it. Pedri. This is De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. The message is clear, none shall pass. Christensen. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal, he can run onto that. This looks promising. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now, who's going to be first to this? Dahoud. He's in a great position here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Knauf. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Burkhardt. Now it's Batshuayi. And he welcomes it in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Batshuayi, and the pass is intercepted. And it's Pedri. That has been slung wide. He is just caressing the ball.
Such good technique.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Rashford. Good effort from distance. Oh, denied brilliantly.
De Jong is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, what has happened here? And he shoots! Goal! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Batshuayi. Pau Kubasi is the guilty party there. And Batshuayi! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Araujo. Yamal. Some good work on the right flank here. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Rashford. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And Araujo. Now they can break here. Burkhardt. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Balde. Oh, easy pickings there. Searching pass he's played there. That's the keeper's ball. And the first half is done. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Referee's given a throw. Araujo. Burkhardt. Eric Garcia. Now it's Lopez. Cross to the back post. And it's claimed by the keeper. Duan. Pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he was quick to react. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pedri with a definite foul there. It's a pretty loose pass. Now the ball's gone astray. Looking for options for movement. Vermeer. That's good running with the ball. Dahu gets across to intercept that. That is ended up in no man's land. He's a sharp little ball here. Knocks it into space. Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. That's a lovely, neat pass. He won't be happy with that one.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Teat. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Vermeer. And it's Lopez. Under an awful lot of pressure. Knauf. Burkhardt. Knauf. He's shifting through the gears here. Played out wide. Christensen. No way through, so back it comes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, the manager might be... Good chance here! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. De Jong sends it crossfield. Not the most accurate pass. He's had a shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So this to extend their lead. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, Crisper! Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
After 64 minutes is number 30, Michy Batshuayi.
Eintracht Frankfurt take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Can he get it through? Played into space out wide. Duan. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Batshuayi is herring after that one. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Batshuayi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Yamal. And it's Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. Great defending, strong and determined. And he cuts out the supply. Balde. Now it's Rashford. He's found a way through. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's gone for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Burkhardt actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Nicked it back promptly. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, the ball's run loose here. De Jong. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Eric Garcia with a fine tackle. Now it's Rafinha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Neatly clipped into space. Now catch on, surely! They've scored! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Rashford. No, that's been intercepted. Barcelona are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their pass
Tries a shot! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Rashford. 5 minutes left on the clock. Knauf. Good running, strong and purposeful. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone direct. Decent enough try.
Doan certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That's a throw. Tries to play it through. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Pedri.
4
Out
added
to the
minutes
right.
has been indicated.
Now it's Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? Hoisted in. Bullish header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. 4 added minutes on the board. Great vision. Well read. Nice interception. Duan. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Spread out to the left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
He gets big. Oh, it rattles the bar. And that will be the final act. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter.
And the shot! Looking for a runner. Bremer calmly anticipates. Kostic. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I'm looking forward to watching this guy, Lois Openda, Peter. The golden generation may be no more for his native Belgium, but there's so much to like about him. He's got the pace, he's got the strength, he loves one-on-ones. And while he may not be the type to get involved in the build-up much, this boy can really finish.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
Kosunu.
And Daron. De Ketelaere. Knocks it into space. And it's made its way to him. Applies the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lookman. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's through here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Kolasinac. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing...
Skamaka! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Cambiasso. De Ketelaere. Zappacosta. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's picked it up out wide.
Kosunu.
It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong, and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And it's Coke Miners. Threads one in. Now it's De Ketelaere. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Just eases him off the ball. Kostic. He's had it nicked away. Skamaka. Locatelli. Kalulu. David. Well timed, excellent interception. Opts for safety. Kalulu. And it's Locatelli. Passing nice and neat. De Ketelaere. Driving on and making good progress. Nicely weighted ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And they've switched it over to the other side.
Kalulu.
David. Great vision. Stood up well to him there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. So a chance here. What can they make of it? And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Kalulu has a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kalulu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Real chance! Oh, Fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The room. Zappacosta. And it's Kolasinac. Ball played for Lookman. Lookman going full steam ahead down the left flank. Kolasinac. Scalvini. Now it's De Ketelaere. Aims beyond the defence. Played into the box. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Jagrova. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely feet. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception, well timed. Scamacca. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Scalvini. That's going right the way across. And Kolasinac. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now he's off and running.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Openda. Spread it left. It's just beyond his reach. Played out towards the right wing. Kolasinac deals with that comfortably. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, nicely intercepted. David. Tries to play it through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Zappacosta gets into a good position. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Cambio di giocatori.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So the first half brought no goals. Atalanta come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
That's been cut out, well played. Bremer. Koopmeiners. Jim City. And it's De Roon. Nicely spread. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Jagrova. Now that's well seen too. Looking for the run. Cross flung in toward. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Koopmeiners. For David. Spread out to the left. Gets a good foot in there. Cambiasso, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. That has not gone well. Koopmeiners. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. He's shifting, shot a goal! David. Locatelli. It's a pretty loose pass. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Koopmeiners. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shoots! It's there! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Oh, that's neat. Zappacosta. Header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Played back in. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically...
De Roon! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Zalewski is herring after that one. Kolasinac looking to hit the byline here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Atalanta really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Foot in. Kolasinac.
Atalanta
are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Lookman.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's come to nothing. Kolasinac. Zalewski. De Roon. Now it's Openda.
Atalanta
Can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now, can they get him away? Well, they've got it again. Cambiasso. And it's Cambiasso. David. 75 minutes played. That is good alertness.
Atalanta really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
David. De Roon. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Koopmeiners. Can he get it through? He's come in hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Locatelli. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Gives it back. Oh, lovely feed he is. He's having a go. Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Koopmeiners.
Atalanta
Are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. That's a little off target.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, important interception. It's a really well-measured ball. Locatelli. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Jim City with the foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Lookman.
Now is this the final assault? Tries a measured ball. Oh, that was vital. McKennie.
I'm sure some will disagree with me, but this is all about good ball retention now.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's Thuram. Played out to the right. Scalvini. Ball played for Lookman. Thuram cuts it out. And the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, but
He's tried one! And that has fair fizzed. Bremer. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'm looking forward to watching this guy, Lois Openda, Peter. The golden generation may be no more for his native Belgium, but there's so much to like about him. He's got the pace, he's got the strength, he loves one-on-ones, and while he may not be the type to get involved in the build-up much, this boy can really finish.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Played back. Nicely weighted ball. That's an excellent interception. Distributed tidily. Zappacosta. Ambitious ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. Over to the other side. Dink through. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Openda. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Foot in. And he's managed to get free. Damn it! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that is expertly dealt with. Has a look and plays it forward. Played out to the left flank. And that's gone loose. He's having a go! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lookman with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Openda. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's nice. He's found some space. Jim City deals with that. And he shoots! That wasn't far away.
Atalanta.
And the volley. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's a sharp little ball here. Now he's had a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kolasinac. De Roon. And he's in on goal. And a chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Zappacosta. Swung over. No, that's been intercepted. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Openda. Zappacosta calmly anticipates. Pasalic. Can he spark a counter here? Zappacosta gets into some space. Locatelli. Pass somewhat off target. Pasalic. And here's the Ketelara. Now it's Openda. Spread neatly. Thinks about the shots. Shot a goal!
Well, the moans and groans.
He's going for goal! Jumciti. Zappacosta. Nice looking ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really... And there's the shot! Kalulu. Zhegrova. Looking for the run. 30 minutes gone. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now that's well seen too. David. And he's had a hit! It's hit the upright! Goal! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Ha segnato al 34esimo minuto, numero 20.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
The most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cambiasso just loves to go forward whenever he can. Decent progress down the left. Now that looks a decent ball. Some resolute defending there. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Cambiasso cuts it out. Now it's Openda. Kostic. Half-time getting close now. And it's made its way. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
City. It's Pasalic. Can he get on the end of this? Locatelli. And it's Locatelli. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Pasalic. Lookman
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
has a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Miners. And it's Cambiasso. And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the action is back on the way.
Atalanta can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
De Ketelaere. Zappacosta. De Roon. Ball played for Lookman. Knocks it into space. Defending was strong and firm. Jagrova. That has not gone well. Now it's Openda. Jagrova. He's got away. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that was as close to certain as can be.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Bremer. David. And here's Openda. And it's De Roon. City defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Pass is just off target. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, it's come loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Picked out brilliantly. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
So, third corner of the game. He's gone for goal! He's tried one! Just a whisker away. Locatelli. David. Minus. Almost an hour gone. Now, can they get him away? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's David. Pasalic. And he has been fouled there. Cambiasso, and it's Kostic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Probing pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ball's gone out of play. Kelly. And he was quick to react. Lookman.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Zhekurova. Kalulu. Zhekurova. Minus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been slung wide. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Kalulu. Minus. Daroon. Pasalic. It's a pretty loose pass. Kelly. The pass has gone astray. Tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's going for goal! It's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Numero 9.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Atalanta.
Choosing to make the first change.
Attenzione, un cambio.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Locatelli! Decent hit from there. Pressing high and with purpose. Scalvini.
Atalanta.
Perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
David. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Bremer cuts out the pass. Koopmeiners. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Kelly.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Takes a shot!
Atalanta
Get their fourth corner. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found a way through. Jim City did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Atalanta
Are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Passing is crisp and sharp. This might spell, can he finish? He should have put that one away.
Koopmeiners really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Corner number 3 coming up. He saw the danger and he went crashing. He's having a go! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Zhegrova looking understandably energised after his goal. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Koopmeiners.
tries a shot!
4 minuti di recupero.
Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
David. And they're back on the ball again. That's good vision. Zhegrova. Locatelli. Stood up well to him there. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's well spotted. And that will be the final act.
Atalanta
Perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. It's off target and by quite a way.
Marseille certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Gakpo. Great vision. And that could set him on his way. Murillo. O'Reilly. And Traore. And it's Højbjerg. Not the most accurate pass. Gravenberg. And the counter is on. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's got away. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely. There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. Emerson. Traore. This looks promising. Gravenberg. Wirtz.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Can he get on the end of this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's Gomez. Threads one in. It'll be a throw-in. Kondogbia. Wirtz. Szoboszlai. Ball's played through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
O'Reilly. And it's Gomez. Gomez. Will play through for the wide man. Aubameyang. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Gomez has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Bradley and Frimpong. Now it's Wirtz and it's Bradley. He's shifting through the gears here and it's made its way to it. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Wirtz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's got tall. Aguirre plays it all the way forward. He's a sharp little ball here. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Wirtz. Szoboszlai. And the shot! It's there! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Inscrit après 11 minutes de jeu par le numéro 8.
Marseille are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Gomez. Pavard. Van Dijk. Bradley. And it's Szoboszlai. Oh, perfectly measured that. Wirtz face to face with the keeper. Murillo defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That has not gone well.
This is the time you need that pace.
Always onto this. And a chance! O'Reilly. And Murillo. Oh, they can break here. Emerson. Emerson. Gomez. Alisson claims comfortably. Gakpo. He's in a great position here. Now it's Wirtz. Traore. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Gomez. That's an excellent interception. Gravenberg. Quarter of an hour played. He's found a way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Keeper has taken decisive action.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Frimpong. He is through here. Real chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Murillo.
Marseille are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Kerkesh. Gets a good foot in there. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Gomez, looking to play him in, and boom, bang! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
What do you think now about that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Marseille grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Van Dijk makes the interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Wirtz. Bradley. Great chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Gakpo goes short. Marseille have the chance to go the other way. And it's Højbjerg. He can run onto that. Now it's Gomez. And he thumps it clear. Marseille have it back and can go again. Nicely aimed pass. It's bounced back off the post.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Wirtz. Now it's Gakpo. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Gomez could try cutting inside here. Wirtz. Now it's Gakpo. Oh, that's fabulous. And that pass just didn't quite work. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And he plays one through. And he's on his way! Now there's a... Tries a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Marseille are looking to go forward now. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Wirtz, spread out to the left. Tries to pass it through. Big chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Murillo. Gomez. Traore. Gravenberg. Approaching the half-hour mark. Szoboszlai. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, it's a great ball. Oh, shooting chance! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh no, what has happened here? Szoboszlai given the lift of his goal. Kerkez aims beyond the defence, and the flag has stayed. He's having a shot, and that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And it's been taken short. Wirtz plays it in. And now they can spring out of defence. Aubameyang. Van Dijk. Now this could be a chance. Gomez cuts out the pass. Emerson. Gomez has created one goal already. And it's Emerson. Now it's Wirtz. Oh, he's burst through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's through, it's one. There's the shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Chance here to counter. Frimpong. He's picked his way through. Wirtz. Delivers with wit. Gakpo! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Murillo. Emerson. Frimpong. Soboslai. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Højbjerg. And he's there to belt it away. O'Reilly. It's a sharp pass. Gives it back. Some really good ball movement.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Szoboszlai. And it's Sobos. Shoots! And yes, it's there! And they're back in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Liverpool get themselves into the lead. Marseille are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Alisson gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Aubameyang. Gakpo. McAllister. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Szoboszlai with the short one. Oh, right place, right time. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Aubameyang. That looks a good ball through. Out of play for a goal kick. Kerkez. And it's Kerkez. Now Gakpo. Now it's Szoboszlai. Now it's Wirtz. And it's Frimpong. Højbjerg. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Gomez. Now it's Aubameyang. Van Dijk. And Konate. He has found the way through. Takes a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Aguirre certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Tries to play it through. Look at the space here. Corner then. Gakpo plays it short. Decent chance! Marseille have the chance to go the other way. And that is as far as they're going to go. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. Gomez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. O'Reilly. And it's Gomez. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get it through? And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Jeffrey Kondogbia. Aguirre goes back to front. Højbjerg looking for options for movement. Traore receives it in a wide position. And that has been clubbed away. O'Reilly. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Played into space out wide. Good chance here! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean...
And he shoots! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Le numéro 8.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a shade optimistic. Murillo. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Traore. Knocks it into space. He might be in here, has a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gakpo is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. Marseille are looking to go forward now. That pass isn't the best. Gakpo goes on a charge down the left. He's picked his way through. And he whips it in. Gakpo, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No, he's just misjudged that one. Konate can get it clear. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can clear their lines. There will be a throw-in. Murillo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good ball, good take. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Crosses it in here. Oh, well played, well played.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Højbjerg. Gomez. Turns back here, probably the best option. He's through here. McAllister. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Gakpo. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Højbjerg. Traore. Now it's Gomez. Now, can they get him away? For Szoboszlai. Now it's Wirtz. Out to the right. Frimpong gets into a good position. Oh, that's fabulous. Szoboszlai. Højbjerg. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's had a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Marseille have their third corner. Emerson with the short one. Gomez! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Just one goal in it now. Game on! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, smashing header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Szoboszlai really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Terrific header! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Gomez being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And it's Frimpong. No, he wasn't going to let him past. He's on it, can he get away? He's a sharp little ball here. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Gakpo. Aims beyond the defence. And a shot! So we've reached the hour mark. Now this could be a chance. Shot a goal! It's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Après 61 minutes de jeu par le numéro 7.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Shapes to shoot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Now it's Wirtz. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Traore showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Knocks it into space. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Emerson. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Højbjerg. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for options for movement.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's had a hit! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Changement.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Ekitike to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Traore. And here's Aubameyang. Bradley. Konate. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo. And it's Gomez. And they can counter here. Ekitike. Neatly clipped into space. Goes for a shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Numéro 30.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Frimpong. He is through here. The referee has given a corner. And it's been taken short. Here comes the cross. And now they can spring out of defence. Emerson. Traore. And he's forced to go back. Mourinho. Gomez.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders pop.
He rises! It's in! They're back within reach! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. When the defence let themselves down by not picking them up, I think the boss won't be amused.
Le numéro 97.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Marseille give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. McAllister. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Ekitike. Oh, that's a fine interception. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Marseille really could have done without this. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
But après 72 minutes de jeu par le numéro 10.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Jeffrey Kondogbia. And Traore. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out to the right. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Konate. McAllister. Shifted it to the flank. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Gakpo. Well, that looks a decent ball. Gakpo. Rooney breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. He won't be happy with that one. That is good alertness. Højbjerg. O'Reilly. Threads one in. Gomez. That's the keeper's ball. Bradley. And it's Frimpong. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Ekitike. Great vision. Gakpo. Emerson. O'Reilly. And he's intervened well there. Gravenberg. And it's Gomez. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Van Dijk. Gravenberg. McAllister. That is ended up in no man's land. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's had it taken off him. Traore. Van Dijk with the clearance. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. And he's there to get it away. Bradley. Frimpong. And it's Gravenberg. Not the most accurate pass. O'Reilly. Bradley. Frimpong. Great ball, and he's in here. Frimpong.
Szoboszlai. Ekitike.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Changement en cours.
Konate. And it's Jones. And it's Kirkes. And here's Chiesa. Murillo. For Kondogbia. Pavard. Just 5 minutes remaining now. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Tries to play it through. That looks a good ball through. Gomez. Marseille finding their passes. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Ekitike.
Chiesa. Now it's Jones. And he's had it nicked away. Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode. Højbjerg did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bradley. And here's the chance to counter. He's taking on the lot of them. Højbjerg did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gomez. Can he get it through? And Aubameyang! So their fourth corner of the game. Emerson plays it short. Marseille could have here their final chance. They're up to 5 corners now. Emerson goes short, and it's Murillo. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Kirkes. Jones. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
That is lovely. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. Big header! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Liverpool are having a ball here. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Traore. Højbjerg.
Ekitike.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. It's just beyond his reach. O'Reilly. That's Gomez. Højbjerg. And it's Gomez. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkes. That's Chiesa.
Ekitike.
Gomez. Can he get on the end of this? Shot, surely! Sticks it away! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to
But
stop
pour
it.
l'équipe de l'Olympique de Marseille.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Bradley.
Tries to pass it through. Frimpong picks it up out wide. And that will be it. Marseille suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this player, Gravenberch, is someone I can't decide whether he's a 6, an 8 or a 10, Peter. He basically plays all of those roles in every game. And, of course, he's the...
And a chance!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
There could be trouble here. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Gravenberch and Frimpong. That's a good ball out wide. Chouameni does well to get it back. Bradley was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Lovely, now then. Shapes to shoot! Off the post! And that was very necessary. Delivery from Mbappe, and he was alert to it. Vinicius Junior, and he's quick to get it clear again. Chouameni, and it's Alaba. Cleared without hesitation. Vinicius Junior! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Bradley tries making a foray down the right. Frimpong, Szoboszlai. Rudiger goes steaming forward, looking for options for movement.
Talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now Now that looks a decent ball. Tries to pass it through. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Takes a shot! He scores! 2, and we've barely begun here. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. Who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
The ball goes in. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
The most accurate pass. Madrid look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Mbappe. That has not gone well. And it's gone back to the keeper. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Arda Güler is having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Tries to cross. Gravenberg. Madrid are rampant. They look uncatchable. Now it's Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's made its way to him. Camavinga herring after the ball here. And here's Wirtz. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Alaba. Traumeri. Now it's Mbappe. Gravenberg. Bradley. Konate. Bradley. And it's Frimpong. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And here's Wirtz. Can he get it through? There's the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Wits! And the finish! Keeper's got his work done.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Some resolute defending there. Bradley, clipped into space. Chouameni. Now it's Vinicius Junior, who played through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. Gravenberg. McAllister. It's a really well-measured ball.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Goulet. Alexander. Chance! Oh, it's hit. And there it is! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Madrid looking to pass their way through.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Gakpo looking to get on the end of this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Camavinga with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Gravenberg. Chouameni. And it's Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. It's Camavinga. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a cute ball. This looks promising. Van Dijk can get it clear. Goes for a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Szoboszlai. And it's Kirkes. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, nicely intercepted. McAllister. Now, can they get him away? Rodrigo chasing after it. Now it's Goulet. He's picked his way through. Tries to get it clear. Chouameni. He's gone for goal! And he should have made it 4.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Gakpo. McAllister. Now it's Wirtz. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Szoboszlai. And it's Arda Güler. Rodrigo has it in a wide position. Shot a goal! They've done it! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Kerkez.
Van Dijk. And it's Gravenberg. Oh, good spread. Wits. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Mbappe.
Here's Chouameni.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that could set him on his way.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Has a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Now it's Gakpo. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Van Dijk. Konate. And it's Bradley. And Frimpong. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Szoboszlai. Frimpong. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, he's been flattened there.
Goulet. And he was quick to react. And it's McAllister.
Good ball, good take. Mbappe.
Chouameni.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Goulet.
Now he's got space here. Looking for the run. Mbappe looking to run onto it. And now they can clear their lines. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Chouameni. Oh, this is a very good run.
Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And it's Kerkez.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Knocks it into space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And the keeper takes decisive action.
And it's Szoboszlai.
And he's picked out the run. Real chance!
Chouameni.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's found a way through. Mbappe. Oh, what has happened here? Great chance! Oh, crossbar!
Chouameni.
Mbappe.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Alaba does really well to win the ball there.
Chouameni.
Looking to play him in.
And there's green grass ahead of it. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there!
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Madrid are having a ball here. Kirkes to McAllister. Played out towards the right wing.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Szoboszlai.
Rodrigo.
Threads one in.
Chooses to go. He's going for goal. It's bounced back off the post.
Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Szoboszlai.
He is through here.
Tries to play it through.
Rudiger.
Alaba. Now it's Goulet.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
McAllister. And here's Vinicius Junior. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Wirtz.
That's good play from him.
Wirtz has been caught there. It's a foul. And it's Frimpong. Mbappe
Going full steam ahead down the left flank.
That has found him in acres of space.
He's got away. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
Frimpong.
And he's managed to get free.
There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Madrid are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. There's the start of the second half.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. He's looking wide. Now it's Wirtz. And it's Frimpong.
Frimpong, plenty to aim at here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Frimpong, driving on and making good progress. Madrid needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, that's ambitious. Szoboszlai. McAllister. No, again there's no way through. It's a searching pass. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Danger averted for now. Oh, shooting chance! And that's past the post.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bradley. And it's Frimpong. He has found the way through. He was under real pressure there. Chouameni. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Played out to the right. Oh, that's decent chance! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Van Dijk. And it's McAllister. For Szoboszlai. Frimpong. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot! Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ambitious ball here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Wirtz, and he cuts out the supply. Gakpo. Well, played right into his path. He's beaten the last man. Shoots! They've scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many?
Van Dijk. Gravenberg. It's Van Dijk. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He is through here. Very nicely done. The referee's awarded a free kick. Summerslide! No, that's just wide. Camavinga. And it's Arda Güler. Vinicius Junior looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
He's found a way through. Now it's Wirtz. Great ball, and he's in here. Güler.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Played with finesse. Now it's Mbappe.
La asistencia a este partido.
He's a sharp little ball. And he shoots! He scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
El dorsal 7.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Great vision. No, it's come to nothing. Güler. Nice bit of trickery. Well timed, excellent interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. That's tidy. He's had a shot! Madrid have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkes. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's shifting through the gears here. Rodrigo. Gravenberg. Güler. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the return pass. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. McAllister. That has been cut short. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Oh, well measured. And he's picked it up out wide. And the flag has stayed down.
Cambio de jugadores.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Terrific header! He's put it wide.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Alexander-Arnold. Pass somewhat off target. Camavinga promptly onto that, and that is that. Goulet. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. And it's Arda Goulet. Caught offside that time. Szoboszlai, played out to the left flank. Gakpo receives it in a good position here. Big chance! He has done it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Marcó en el minuto 69 el dorsal 18.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Can he get on the end of this? Looking to play him in. Well, played right into his path. Szoboszlai. There's the head! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Camavinga, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Frimpong. And it's Jones. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Jones threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
En el minuto 72.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Liverpool grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do...
And he's had a hit! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's played in. Vinicius Junior. Van Dijk makes the interception. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's in a great position here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now, this could be a chance. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's one back. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 76 el dorsal 10.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Bradley. Frimpong. He's picked his way through. Eder Militao defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Shot, surely! And he hits the net. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Gol. Marcó
And yes,
en el minuto
it's him
77,
again.
el dorsal 22.
Liverpool playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Looking for options for movement. That's the keeper's ball. Gravenberg to McAllister. Frimpong. Now it's Jones. Engages and forces him off the ball. Out to the left it goes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shot! It's in! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 6, el dorsal 15, el dorsal 4. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8, el dorsal 5, el dorsal 23. Se va a realizar un
That's a
cambio de
decent ball.
jugadores.
Valverde is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Frimpong crosses. Distributed tidily. Eder Militao. It's a pretty loose pass. Well read, nice interception. Mbappe gets into a good position. Gravenberg. And it's Jones. Now it's Gakpo. He's got a... And the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Mendy. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gravenberg. And here's the chance to counter. Spread out to the left. Valverde wins the duel this time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo picks it up out wide. Played into the box. Big header! It's anyone's ball now. And again! Now, how often do you see that?
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Ramsey. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. He's onside. Frimpong made a good run there. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Short changes him with that pass. Gakpo. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Gravenberg. And it's lofted through here. And he's straight offside. Frimpong. Nicely weighted ball. Gets into some space. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. It's a goal! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. Vinicius Junior. Juni reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now it's Gakpo. Out towards the flank. Ball driven toward... He gets big! Oh, denied at the last. Mendy. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Chouameni. Valverde. Bellingham. He's tried one! And here's Valverde. Now it's Chouameni.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Frimpong. A heavy challenge. Pass somewhat off target. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham looking for the run. Rodrigo is onto it. Oh, shooting chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Gakpo. That's been cut out, well played. Frimpong. Oh, good-looking ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. No, that's been intercepted. Ekitike. Now it's Gakpo. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That has been slung wide. Can he get it through? Now it's Chouameni. Pinged towards the front line.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Bellingham. Great chance! Really well taken goal. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. McAllister. Mendy calmly anticipates. Chouameni for Valverde. And that is a little undercooked. That's a good ball out wide. Frimpong. No, he's overshot the green. He's shifted chance! And with that, the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Vinicius Junior, very much the hero in this game. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy Ferran Torres is another talented Spanish wide player, although he's done well when he's played centrally when required. I mean, very capable in possession, we all know that, but he has this real drive about him, something that makes him very good in those one-on-one situations in wider positions.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Delivered with swing. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Goulet. Rashford. Now it's Ferran Torres. Well, played right into his path. And he's straight offside. Alexander-Arnold. Rashford. Tries to play it through. Now it's Ferran Torres. Goulet. Alaba. Out to the left it goes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
How Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Eric Garcia. Koundé and Kubasi. Rafinha. And it's Arda Goulet. And they're not going to make any further progress now. De Jong goes looking wide. Now it's Rashford. He's got away.
Such good technique.
Oh, sweet feet. Rafinha. It's a good-looking delivery. Brilliantly cut out. Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yamal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Rashford. Rashford crosses. Alaba. Vinicius Junior. Madrid finding their passes. De Jong. And Jamal. Alaba. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Koundé. Martin. Threads one in. Goulet providing an outlet on that flank. There's the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! What a wonderful goal!
Well, there's leadership. The armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now he's off and running. Alaba. Camavinga. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Martin. Eric Garcia. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries to pass it through. Rafinha. Balde. And Kubasi. And it's De Jong. And it's Arda Güler. Knocks it into space. That is a brilliant interception. Martin. Well, that has not gone well. It's a really well-measured ball. De Jong. Now it's Ferran Torres. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Alexander-Arnold. Rashford gets across to intercept that. Rafinha. Now it's Rashford. This is De Jong. Distributed tidily. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Goulet. Balde makes the interception. Great vision. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's having a shot! And it's Camavinga. And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Ferran Torres. The referee's awarded a free kick. Rafinha.
Oh, really well played.
And here's Ferran Torres. Shot could be on. Shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Goulet. It's a throw-in. Balde. Nicely shaped ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Yep, it's a corner. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Looking to play him in, and he's worked it through, and he's managed to get free. Pass somewhat off target. Rashford. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Can he get on the end of this? And there's green grass ahead of him. He's through. Chance for a shot! Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. And it's Alaba. Rafinha. Eric Garcia. Kubasi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Ferran Torres. He has found the way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Aimed beyond the defence. And now they can spring out of defence. Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And it's been taken short. And it's De Jong. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Rafinha! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Camavinga. Now Mbappe. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, super ball. Oh, what a... Oh, shooting chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Arda Güler. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Koundé. And Kubasi. Rashford. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's gone looking for safety. Yamal is fouled. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Goulet. Rodrigo. Camavinga.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Camavinga is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's picked his way through. Rudiger. That's a good ball out wide. Rashford. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Played out towards the right wing, played back in. Rafinha is onto this. Cross into the... He rises! And he's found the net! Barcelona are back in business. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rodrigo is offering a wry smile there.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. De Jong. Rafinha. Now it's Yamal. Mbappe. Arda Güler. Not the most accurate pass. It's a goal kick. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Played out to the right. That's been slipped through. And he's found a way past. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's bustling through here. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a shade optimistic. Kubasi. And Rafinha. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. Driving on and making good progress. Yamal. So what can they make of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, what a climb! Rodrigo. Goulet. Well read, nice interception. Eric Garcia. And Rafinha. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it out wide. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rashford. Foot in. Arda Güler. Oh, that's chance, surely! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Koundé. Eric Garcia. And it's Martin. Rafinha. Eder Militao calmly anticipates. Eric Garcia. And Jamal.
He is through here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he was quick to react. Now it's Vinicius Junior. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's managed to get free. Swing. Up he goes! In he goes again. Big moment! Massive goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Goulet has given away a free kick. Now it's Rafinha. Well timed, excellent interception. Goulet. Goulet running with the ball. Goulet. This is promising. Goulet purring through the gears.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Arda Goulet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And there is the half-time whistle. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And it's made its way to him. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Camavinga. He's a sharp little ball here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. De Jong. Eric Garcia. And Rafinha. Rashford. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Backward it goes. This looks promising. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Camavinga. Oh, good spread. Pass is just off target. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Koundé, Yamal, he's got away.
Oh, great feat, that.
Good ball, good take. And a chance! They've scored! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay onside, Peter. That was really clever.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Arda Güler. Oh, that's Rodrigo! It's bounced back off the post. Balde. And it's De Jong. And Yamal. He's found a way through. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Yamal. He has found a way through. Oh, great run. Magical. Yamal's cross. Terrific header. Harmlessly behind. Alexander-Arnold. Güler. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Koundé. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. And it's Rashford. And no, that was never going to make it. Güler. Rodrigo. Arda Güler. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! Yes! Back to within 1. Interesting. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
He's shifting through the chance! Still they trail and time is ticking away. Out to the right. Rashford. And it's De Jong. This is De Jong. Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. And it's Camavinga. Looking for the run. Nicely spread. It's Camavinga. Looking tidy in possession here. Shot a goal! Yes, it's in! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Marcó en el minuto 98 el dorsal 7.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. Big chance! Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Has a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Rafinha. It's a really well-measured ball. Yamal. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Strokes it back. Vinicius Junior finds himself offside. That's really well manoeuvred. Who saw this coming? Madrid have dragged it back at the last. He's picked his way through. And he's in a great chance! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Great, real chance! And it's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. This then, an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Gem! An absolute gem! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Nice looking ball. Ferran Torres. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's had it nicked away. Madrid have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Rafinha. Rafinha takes control of it and he's on the move. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get it through? And it's been played through. Oh, that's fabulous. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Now it's Yamal. He's got away. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Rafinha. That's gone for a throw-in. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. And it's Arda Güler. He's in it. Rodrigo!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Ferran Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Camavinga. Yamal. Martin. Eric Garcia. Güler. Now, can they get him away? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's shifting through the gears here, and it's been given away. He has found the way through. A lot of space ahead of him, and he's gone backward here. Decent chance! Sticks it away! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. He slings Vinicius Junior! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to play it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. That has been cut short. That is ended up in no man's land. De Jong. Played out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Arda Güler. It's Camavinga. Opts for safety. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that has been slung wide. Camavinga. Now it's Güler. Looking to... and the shot! And that is wildly off target. Balde. And it's Pedri. Balde. This is De Jong. Eric Garcia. That's an imaginative pass. Camavinga. Now Mbappe. Camavinga. Dani Olmo. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Eric Garcia. De Jong. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Balde. Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Dani Olmo. He shifted it to the flank. And it's Olmo. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Yamal has it in a wide position. Camavinga. Now Eder Militao. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Now this could be a chance. Camavinga. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, well played, well played. That is ended up in no man's land. Threads one in. He's picked his way through. Tries to cross. Oh, there's a probing ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ferran Torres, extraordinarily with 4 goals to his name. Searching pass he's played there. And he was alert to it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he cuts out the supply. Always onto this. Now, who's going to be first to this? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's on it, can he get away? Pass somewhat off target. Yamal. Looking for the run. Caught offside that time. Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 6, el dorsal 15, el dorsal 18,
Rudiger,
el dorsal 7.
Mendy,
Serán sustituidos
Bellingham.
por el dorsal 14.
Tries to
el
pass it
dorsal
through.
5,
He's
el
found a
dorsal
way through.
33,
Mendy
el
plays it
dorsal
in.
30. Habrá 4 minutos de
Not too
descuento.
much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Pedri into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Played into space out wide. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Chouameni, and it's Rudiger. And he's been shifted off it. Yamal, 2 assists to his credit already. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Out to the right, now it's Yamal. He is through here. Dani Olmo takes a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's good running with the ball. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Could go all the way here. And that will be the final act. Madrid did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away.
It's 1 a.m.
A
in the
defeat
morning.
made even more
Please
painful
subscribe
by the
to
way
my
it came
YouTube
to
channel,
pass.
xmachina007.
So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side.
So now we have
I don't
to
think they'll be
close.
going out tonight.
Wish you a very good night or good
And
morning,
with that, it's time
wherever
for me to
you
thank
are.
Jim Beglin and to wish
See
you
you.
a very good evening.
If you're on TikTok, switch to YouTube and type X Machina 007, X Machina 007, X Machina 007. Please help me reach monetization. And if you are on YouTube, go around, look for other videos that I have posted on my channel, and give me a few likes and comments. Let me know what you think about my formats or editing, thumbnails, and things like that. Really appreciate you all again. Have a very good night. Bye.